Right, chat. Welcome. We're just loading up here in our flights. So we should be in the airplane here in a little bit. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. To those who are joining, we will be flying with the FedEx Boeing 777 freighter. And for today's flight will be FedEx 908 Hotel. We're just finishing up here really quick so we can load up in our flight, and I shall make the flight plan. Alright, so while we load, we're gonna create the flight plan here. Alright, still loading. So we will be FedEx 908 Heavy. Bear with me 1 second here, chat. Alright, so our call sign will be Foxtrot Delta X-Ray. Delta X-Ray 908 Hotel. Departing out of Memphis towards Tampa. We are on the 777 freighter. Bear with me just 1 second, chat. Alright, 777 freighter. Aircraft registration will be November 857 Fox Delta. November 857 Fox Delta. Alright, good. We're just gonna click here, ready to fly. While that loads, we're gonna go to our FMC. Right here, PMDG setup, we're gonna go cold and dark. Execute. Alright, just 1 second here, because I hear my game volume quite low, so bear with me here a couple secs. Checking the sound settings. Alright, yeah, it was pretty low. Alright, we're good here. I'm just gonna finish loading up my flight plan and we'll connect to the VASM network. Altitude will be 30,000 feet. Okay, passengers, well, 4 crew members. And our freight weight will be auto. And we're just gonna generate that, and we should be good. So bear with me 1 second here, chat. Flight time will be 1 hour 26 minutes. We will pre-file the network, go to VATSIM. So those of you who are wondering, VATSIM is an online network that you chat with other air traffic controllers and other pilots. Let me just log in here real quick. Alright. Just bear with me here, chat. Alright, sign in. Alright, call sign FedEx 908 Hotel, 777 freighter. altitude 30,000, departure Memphis, arrival at Tampa. Now we're going to go ahead and file the flight plan here. We should be good to go. Alright, I'm just gonna log in to vPilot. Alright chat, there we go, sorry about that. I thought I had my desktop audio turned on for a second. Turns out I didn't. Right, my vPilot application is loading, so let's give that a minute here. Add a flight plan from scene brief. Excellent. FedEx 908 Hotel to Tampa. Good. Alright, we're gonna go to settings here, just double check real quick. Audio looks good, our push to talk looks good. Okay. We're gonna be, what was the IATA code? Fox Delta X-ray. 908 Hotel. Triple seven freighter. Connect. And we're gonna change the time and weather to real life. Real time, there it goes. Perfect. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and start by getting the ground power connected here. On our tablet, ground power request. Just to make sure parking brake is on. Good, that's what we want to see. Now we'll go up here and turn the electrical power off of the aircraft. Sorry, turn the electrical power on of the aircraft. Alright, perfect. Window heats on. The electrical on. Hydraulics are going to stay off for the moment. And we're going to turn on our APU. Like so. Logo lights and green lights on. Good, no smoking auto. Perfect. Voice recorder, we always want that on. There it goes. Now we're just gonna wait until the systems here boot up, which will take a couple minutes. Or a couple minutes, yeah. Just gotta be a little bit patient. Waiting here in the new flight display systems to boot up. There goes the FMC. Just went on the primary flight display. Should be turning on here in the next seconds or so. There they are. That's the sound I'd like to hear. Alright, perfect. We will go ahead and request checking SIM brief. Okay, so for some reason GSX hasn't been properly working lately. I mean, if it doesn't work, we might as well fly offline. Because if we're gonna be connected to bad SIM network, we don't want any errors with the ATC. So we're just gonna fly offline here. So GSX giving us a few errors. Well, right, so we're gonna go ahead and go to our FMC here. On our init page, we're gonna place Tampa, Memphis Airport for the reference in the GPS. So for Memphis, it's Kilo Mike Echo Mike. We're gonna paste that there, copy this, and paste in the set inertial position. And there it goes. Alright. We're gonna go back actually to our tablet here, go to electronic flight back, request data. We'll go back to our FNC and go to RT request. Select route. So as you can see, it's requesting. There it goes, that little beep. We're gonna load it up. Route 1 uplink loading. Alright, we're just gonna activate it, but we're not gonna hit execute just yet. So our departing runway will be 18 right. So 18 right, we need to paste that here. Here's the runway. For departure at Memphis, we'll go via the Peking 7 and KRDU departure, transition to Peking 7. So there it is. Climbing via SID at KRDU. There it goes. We're gonna hit route, just not execute yet. For our arrival at Tampa, we will use runway 19 right. So ILS 19 right. Via the Matthew 5 arrival, transition at Corey. Closest one is 94. Transition at Corey, route. Again, we're going to activate but not execute. We're going to accept the preference in it. Let's double click there. And for index, we're going to be GSX doesn't work. I keep forgetting about that. We're gonna see if restarting GSX works here. Alright, so on takeoff, we're gonna go flaps 5. CG, just double click that there. And click these to confirm the takeoff speeds. So gross weights on the takeoff, 3567.1. Our speeds will be deleted. Just gonna re-click that there. Perfect. We're gonna hit route again. Check our legs page. And then hit execute. There it goes. That's what I like to see. Okay, ribbies, Hiner Wallies, Leo, vectoring transition, and from there direct to Tampa. Perfect. Alright, we're just gonna double check GSX. Yeah, no, seems it'll be stuck there. Oh well, we're gonna arm the emergency lights. Hydraulics, we're gonna turn them on. Like so. Okay, perfect. Everything is looking good. Fuel pumps, we're gonna be turning on. Good. And we're gonna check our storm lights. And it seems to be good. And the master lights, we're gonna keep them on as bright as possible. Right, that looks good. Perfect. Also, we're gonna set our altitude in thousands to 30,000 feet. And we're gonna check for our weather radar. Perfect. So far, so good. Alright, here's one of our wing views from the 777 freighter. Looking good. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and turn our beacon lights on. Since we want to let ground crew know, we'll be starting our engines. Excuse me. So, we're going to be starting, of course, engine number 1. And insert fuel. There it goes, starting. Beautiful GE90 sounds. That without a doubt sure is one of the best sounding engines. We're gonna go ahead and start engine number 2, insert fuel, go to our engine number 2 camera. Ooh. Engines are starting indeed. So we're going to go to this view, set flaps 1. Check control surfaces. Right, they're checked. We're gonna go for flaps 2 actually, which would be flaps 10. So we'll have a little bit of more lift inertia. Alright, perfect. We are gonna set our tax lights on. Good. I feel I need to set up a hotkey for taxi lights and lights and runway turnoffs. Oh, that's my bad. Went up to slow mode. APO can come off. Engine mode back to 1. Alright. We're just gonna do a hard left turn to taxi up and line up to the runway. Why is that? Man operations? Oh, okay. Yeah. That was why. Remove chocks. Right, remove. None to see here. Alright, what now? Parking brake, hello? Okay, there you go. Huh. Funny. Alright, we're gonna do a hard left turn here. Because our GSX isn't working at the moment. Which is kind of weird, because I updated it last night. Should have already fixed their issues. But never mind. We're just here on our way towards the active runway for departure towards Tampa. So chat, in case y'all were curious, yes sir, the day before I had a flight plan today from Atlanta to New York, if y'all recall. But I was doing a test flight on the PMDG 737-900, in which the thing, when I was descending and landing, wanted me to lift off, so I decided to change into the 777 freighter. But anywho, we are on the 777 freighter from FedEx, taxiing into runway 20 right, all the way down to Tampa. And from Tampa we'll be flying to Raleigh, and then from Raleigh all the way to Chicago. Just a typical FedEx kind of flight. We're going to turn on our flight directors here. Flight turn 1 and 2 set. Just feel kind of awkward doing this flight offline. Not being able to do the bats, so it feels kind of weird. So we're going to cross November onto November 9er. Here in a little bit, in the next few seconds. Also chat, if you all are wondering which sounds I'm using for the 777, I'm using the 777 from Boris Audio Works. Not that I'm being sponsored by them, but they have really good sound sets for PMDG airplanes. So it'll be after this one, the next one, November onto November 9er. We're gonna go ahead and turn on our strobe lights. Just brake here, taxi towards November, and we're gonna hold short of November 9er, right up ahead. Right side. The next taxiway on the right side will be holding short. Okay. So this will be the departing runway. I reckon we can go Mike, then November 9er. Mike should be here up ahead. Gosh. It's quite laggy, but manageable. So this is Mike on our right hand side, and we're just gonna hold short of November 9er. We're gonna go ahead and turn our turn-offs. Our lights are on, good. That's perfect. No oncoming traffic, we're good. Lining up, and then you can take off. Right thrust Toga. Clock is on. Once we reach 80,000 feet, we'll set our barometric pressure standard. Vertical speed looking good. Then we'll be turning off our running lights and turn off sometimes lights on. And the signal sound, of course. We're going to go ahead almost 10,000 feet. Turn the running lights off. Turn offs, taxi lights off. And our signal sounds. Just for the heck of it, chat, a little bit before cruise, I'm going to set the time to daytime, so that way y'all can see outside the aircraft. So where is that? Okay, next waypoint at Leo is... Then from Leo to Biggie. 35,000. just from climbing cruise, I'll be setting time to daytime, so watch out for the flash pan. Watch your eyes out. There it goes. So we reach 18,000 feet, I'll switch over to outside view. Once we're clear of it, we're gonna go back and check. I mean, I know we're flying cargo well. I'm just gonna keep it as realistic as possible. 15,000 feet, pressure is standard. Let's avoid that pressure there, which doesn't look good. be on that airline. Okay, that storm seems to be disappearing. I'm going to take no risks. Outside view here in the FedEx 777. Super nice airplane. One of my favorite liveries. There's the supposed thunderstorm we were trying to avoid. Amazing. You know, flying, whether it be in real life or flying simulator, never gets old. One of those little things in life that makes like everyone feel like a little kid. Happens to me every time. Let's see here with this view. That's about right. So Chad, if you're enjoying this flight as much as I am, please be sure to like, subscribe, and share. We are super close on reaching our goal here of 500 subs. Once we do, we might actually do a flight from Miami to Madrid, Spain, in the Iberia Airbus 330-300. Alright, we are already on cruising altitude of 30,000 feet up in the air. Cruising over Alabama here, and then we're gonna be down to Florida, cruising a little bit over the Gulf of America, and then into Tampa. So mostly we'll be cruising just one state over the state of Alabama, over that towards Tampa. And from Tampa, we're going to stand around for a few minutes and take off and fly towards Raleigh, over at North Carolina. Then from North Carolina, we're going to be flying to Chicago O'Hare in the state of Illinois. So that total for 3 legs will be like roughly an hour 30 minutes each leg. So it's a pretty quick haul, being for FedEx 777. So as of now, we are just above the state of Alabama. Then down to Florida. And everyone plays over the landing view. So right over here at landing, perfect. so weird that on the ground it just is here at 1% the rubber seat information. But then again, when we're not in the air, it just stays zero, which is kind of odd, but it should work. So the GSX basically, for those who don't know, it's like the road handling add-on for realistic add-on, which is pretty fun. I mean, it doesn't seem it just stays here circling. message. Error. The script engine hasn't started with the expected time. Thank you. We are actually zooming. We're running ground speed of 519 knots. That is insane. Some insane speed right there. I mean, this airplane isn't known to be that quick, especially when it's super heavily loaded with cargo and fuel. But we are zooming. Jeez. Alright, since we took off, we're just about 40 minutes to be back on the ground at Tampa. And at the ground we're going to stay up for 10 minutes, 5 or 10 minutes. And then from Tampa we'll be flying up towards Raleigh-Durham. And from Raleigh, we'll be going even north towards Chicago. That's not bad for some cargo operations tonight. So, Chad, for those of you who might be wondering, tomorrow we will be going live again, and we're gonna retry the flight we were doing just the other day. Flying the supersonic Concorde from New York to London, in which total airtime will be 2.5 hours. Since we'll be cruising at 60,000 feet at Mach 2 over the speed of sound. Just stay tuned for tomorrow's supersonic flight. That will be unlike any other flying experience. Also, Chad, I reckon after the Concorde stream, we could do a few legs over at Brazil, since we've never flown there before. We can do Rio de Janeiro to flight to Argentina or to Chile? I reckon we could do Santiago from Chile all the way to Rio de Janeiro in Brazil. That'll be an interesting one after the Concorde stream. Or we can do actually we could do first the flight towards Rio and then the Concorde. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna first do Santiago of Chile to Rio de Janeiro to Brazil. Then after that, we're gonna fly from New York's JFK to London Heathrow with the Concorde. So yeah, chat, so tomorrow we'll be flying from Santiago of Chile to Rio de Janeiro, and then afterwards we'll be flying Concorde from New York JFK to London Heathrow. So make sure you both y'all stay tuned for that one. We're just a few hundred nautical miles to go to the top of the descent onto Tampa. again in Tampa, we're going to stay between 5 and 10 minutes on the ground. Then we'll be taking off again towards Raleigh-Durham. Again, we'll stay there on the ground for 5-10 minutes, and then run again towards Chicago's O'Hare International. Airspeed of 506 knots. Wind is 357 degrees and 12 knots. few nautical miles for the top descent. I will be back in 5 minutes. I'm gonna get myself fixed in. And once we're back, we're gonna program the aircraft for our descent. So I'll be right back in about 5 minutes. Alright, gents, I am back. So there just seemed to be an earthquake here, which I never noticed. I was sitting still and I see it, like what? So it was a 4.2 magnitude earthquake, just about just about what, like 20, 30 kilometers from my house. But I didn't feel it whatsoever. It was crazy. Now I feel things like that. I live in an area with pretty much a lot of places to do. You can feel it. And I would just sit here chilling. Oh, chat, I almost forgot. If y'all are interested in joining the Discord, I'll be sending the link here. Right here in a second. So chat. Now I can get the invites and the link to the chat here. So again, if y'all are interested in joining the Discord, that takes us straight to Discord community page. descent should be just a little bit before the next couple waypoints. So right past Haven, we'll be starting our descent towards Tampa. So after throttle goes Haven, and our jump descent. Also chat, for new content, I like to streaming as well GTA roleplay, which is super fun, just for a different type of content, and to various more. So just in roughly about 7.5 miles, we're crossing throttle and into heaven. Then we'll start our descent towards Tampa. So we're going to program our airplane for the arrival. Underline dispatch to Tampa International. Arrival runway is 19 right. I was going to say 18 right. It's 19 right. So select 19 right, elevation 20 feet. We're going to import weather here and calculate our landing distance. Our weight of 575,000 pounds. Weight if there was ice not available, because over Tampa there's no ice, obviously. And air conditioning or anti-ice company. That's anti-ice. This air conditioning. So for anti-ice, it's gonna be off because there's no windshield option. And we're gonna import we're gonna check our FMC forecast for weeks. We're gonna click load. Perfect. So cruise descent. And we're gonna stay right there. Right there's our Tampa descent. We're going to get our altitudes ready here. All the way down to 2,500 feet. Which is the altitude will be lower than that here. All good. This, that, get rid of that. You go to, get rid of that. Alright, perfect. And we can start our descent. Should already say descent down or desk now, just for descent down. I reckon you know what your hair was after we cross this way. Probably getting about better than it is. Just about here should be our top descent. But we're gonna set our speed position. Could go on next to that. Top of the descent should be. check our landing dispatch. Landing speed will be 154 knots. Double check that here. Performance. Landing. 154, pretty close. I reckon we can do land 150 knots. So times 30 at 147. Cross limit, no limit. That's we're gonna use our speeds manually. This is kind of weird, but it's whatever. Alright chat, we started our descent into Tampa. And we'll be staying in the ground in Tampa for 5 to 10 minutes while we reprogram our flight towards Raleigh-Durham over in North Carolina. We will be using our spoilers here for a steeper descent. Like so. For steeper descent without increasing our airspeed. What was that alert? Tell me the fuel beam again. That's actually fuel. I know we're still good at fuel. Okay. Alright, let me see here on the battery report display. Yeah, we're gonna need to go down a lot quicker. 1700 per minute. And get our spoilers at a bit more than half. Minus 2,000 per minute and 15. Just for the time being. Steady descent so far. And we should be on the ground here shortly. Right there's the coast of Florida. Perfect. there we have it, just a steady descent. just be using offline ATC for the version. Speeds to 200 knots or less. Direct. Select that. Lower our speed to go 230 knots. Altitude 1400. Speed needs reducing.
Radar contact 1 mile east of Tampa, the altimeter 3003.
56 1100.
Feet. At 2500 we'll be rolling our landing gear from it. Okay, speed brake is armed. Outer brake 2. Landing lights are on. Runway turn off, seatbelt sign on, landing checklist complete. Flaps set to 1. Speed checked. Speed 214 knots. My throttles.
$2,500.
My airplane. Gear down. Selector.
Tower Herb 26.
226 tower.
Would it be possible to get 2500 or below with you?
226. For now, you can, yeah, go ahead and maintain at or below 2,500.
At or below 2500, 26, thanks. Tampa Tower, good evening, Copa 781. Visual 19 right.
Copa 781, Tampa Tower, good evening, runway 19 right, clear to land.
19 right, this land, Copa 781.
ATC online, this is pretty hard. This is a little bit of a crossing.
South 472, right turn when able, you can use the runway ground point 7.
Right turn, runway 7.7, southwest, 132. South 4619 for 19 left, good evening.
South 4619, Tampa Tower, good evening, runway 19 left, good land.
19 left, good land, South 4619.
Glide slow. Glide slow.
Shush.
Glide slow. Glide slow.
Everything's fine. One
Glide
visual.
slow.
Shush.
Glide slow. Glide slow. Glide slow. Glide slow.
Shush. No glide slow.
Glide slow.
No.
Glide slow. 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 Glide slow.
No.
$500. $400. $300. $200.
Copa 781, turn left at Whiskey 3, ground point 7, have a good night.
Whiskey 3, 1 to 127 from 781,
100.
Oi. We're fine.
50. 30. 20. 10.
Quite a bit hard, but we're good. Manual braking. 50 knots. Cursor stowed. Right chat, welcome to Tampa International. And I forgot to set the time tonight. Oh well.
RDU to Mach 2135 on the visual 19 left.
Mach 2135, Tampa Tower, runway 19 left, clear land.
Good land, 19 left.
Strobe lights off. 9 lights can come off. Runway turn-offs off. Taxi lights stay on. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Tampa.
4619, right turn when able, ground point 7. Have a good day.
Turning up point 7, so 4619.
Flaps can come clean. There they go. This felt like a super positive landing. Yeah. Minus 596 feet per minute. That's pretty positive. Alright. For a cargo 777 freighter, that's not bad, I'd say. Let's see, come on, GSX.
Tower point 234 inbound, visual 1 in right.
Please work.
Delta point 234, Tampa Tower 19 right, clear to land.
19 right, clear to land, Delta point 234.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening with the GSX. So where does FedEx parks at Tampa here? Huh. Shut it. I'm guessing the cargo parking area should be somewhere around here. Somewhere in front over there, I'm guessing so. Seems like it.
Mark 22135, right turn Charlie 3, right on Charlie, ground point 7.
We then Charlie.
Okay, Charlie 2 and then Charlie.
Charlie 2, Charlie 9.
You can go ahead and turn off the approach button here. and we'll be crossing 19 left. Shot it. Forces scripting, engine hasn't started. Yeah. I already know that. Thank you very much. Shush.
Yes, ground point. So, have a good day.
Right, chat, we're just gonna taxi here in the runway and we're gonna exit right on. What is it? Echo.
Delta 2234.
Taxiway Echo.
2, ground point 7. Have a good night.
There's 2 over ground, we'll see it on the circle.
Over here to our left, I reckon. I think so. Well, I don't know if this is a taxiway or not over at Tampa. I would assume. And we can just park in this remote ramp here. I mean, we're offline, so it's kind of harder to taxi without ATC instructions. We'll use this one.
Sorry, American 3188 outside jump out, visual 100.
American 3188, Tampa Tower, 19 right, clear to land.
Airline 195, American 3188.
Perfect parking. Right, parking brake is set. APU is running. Okay, engine number 1 is off, engine number 2 is off. And we're gonna load up for the next leg to Raleigh-Durham. Should be turned off already. Alright, perfect. There it goes.
Hello, Tower, Moxie 121 southbound on the visual 19 left.
Moxie 121, Tampa Tower, 19 left, clear to land.
19 left, clear to land. Moxie
And turn off our
121.
beacon lights. Alright chat, we're gonna be loading up for our next leg onto Raleigh-Durham. So since the GSX is not working, we're just gonna pretend that, you know, the ground crew is unloading cargo and whatnot. Departure from Kilo Tango Papa Alpha, Tampa onto... What's the ICAO code for Raleigh-Durham? Where's Raleigh-Durham? Raleigh. There's Charlotte, North Carolina. Atlanta. Kilo Romeo Delta Uniform. Kilo Delta Romeo Uniform. We are FedEx. Our last call sign was
Tower Delta 2385, we on the visual 19 right.
FedEx,
Delta 2385, Tampa Tower, 19 right, clear to land.
Go land 19 right, Delta 2385.
908 Hotel. Aircraft 777 Freighter. Kilo Romeo Delta Uniform. Alright, that's our code for Tampa. I mean for Tampa. What am I thinking? For Raleigh-Durham. And the registration of the aircraft is November 857 Fox Delta. Altitude 30,000.
American 3188, turn left at Whiskey 3, ground point 7.
Whiskey 3, ground point 7, American 3188. Tampa Tower, Velo 532.
Right, we're gonna turn it
There's
flight.
approach, 19 left.
Bellow 532, Tampa Tower, running 19 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 19 left, Velo 532.
Right, our flight time will be 1 hour and 30 minutes. Roughly the same from Memphis to Tampa. Cost index good. Everything looks okay. Alright, Chad, let's go back to the flight deck here. We're gonna go to our electronic flight bag. We'll be flying from Tampa towards Raleigh-Durham. And I reckon we could actually do the final leg for the night because it might get pretty late once we arrive at Chicago. So we're just gonna leave the aircraft at Raleigh, and another day we can fly from Raleigh towards Chicago O'Hare. So we're gonna request our route. We're gonna select the route here. It's activating, okay, or requesting, I should say.
Moxie 121, runway's available. I'm right there when able, ground point 7.
Okay, right when you will, and ground
Alright, we're gonna go ahead and load it. There it is. Okay, perfect. Departing runway is 19 right. Right, isn't it? No, it's 19 right. What do you mean? Okay. Departure will be Baypo 2 via Camjo transition Baypo 2. Cameo Baypo 1 transition Cameo. We're gonna click route here. Our arrival into Raleigh-Durham will be 23 left.
Delta 2385, turn left at Whiskey 3, left on Whiskey, ground point 7.
Let's 23 left. So 23 left via Pito transition dumpster 2. So dumpster 2, transition, P2. Alright, we're gonna click route here, activate again. In our init page, take off flaps 10. No, okay, it would be flaps 15, 15. Right, 553.5. Get our CT here. Check our legs, and we're gonna execute. Should be showing speed and altitude any moment here. And it's not. Cruise altitude 30,000 feet. RTA data, we're going to request the winds. Invalid wind data uplink.
Tower going to take it out of 1961 on the visual 19 left.
Okay, 1961 Tampa Tower, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 19 left, 19.
Alright, it's whatever.
Okay, 1961, go and start reduce your final approach speed. There's going to be a vehicle crossing midfield left to right.
We'll go 1961.
Yeah, it's whatever. Okay. Go back to our next page here. Instead of vectors, we're going to go direct theme key. Perfect. Okay. I'd say we are good for departing again. We're just going to set our altitude to 30,000 feet.
532, turn right at Sierra, ground point 7. Have a good night.
Right here at Sierra, ground point 7, 532.
And weather radar is on. Ooh, yay. Okay. Yeah, we can just turn around, do a sharp left here. Alright, we're gonna be turning our beacon lights on. Fuel pumps go on. Alright, chat. Again, we'll be doing a nighttime departure of Tampa. It is 11:17 p.m. local time. Alright, we're gonna start with engine number 1 again. Insert fuel. There we go, like so. Right, going to engine number 2. Insert fuel.
United 1961, right turn at Charlie 3 or Sierra, ground point 7. Have a good night.
Right turn here, over ground.
Alright, flaps to 15 degrees. And check control surfaces. I think it's better if we switch over to daytime. So watch your eyes. And we check control surfaces. Just make sure everything's good. Okay. Parking brake is off. Right, parking brake is off. APU can come off. Okay, we are good to taxi once again to the active. Alright, let's go. Spin taxi light on, yeah. Alright everyone, let's go for the final leg towards Raleigh-Durham. I was gonna do the leg from Raleigh towards O'Hare, but we would have ended up arriving pretty late. Roughly at around 1 in the morning Central Standard Time, or 3 AM Eastern Time. We're gonna be crossing the runway here. Tail stripe. When and where? Oh well. At least we're a cargo airplane, so we should be A-okay. Got that warning alert. Okay, never mind. It is the fuel quantity. I need to.
Unit Tower, Southwest 2910 on the visual 195.
I need to set it up here before takeoff.
Clear land.
Finley on 195, Southwest 2910.
We need to make sure we have enough fuel. Right, we're gonna set it up here to 55,000 kilograms. Perfect. And we're gonna switch it back to legs. Right, chat, for takeoff we're gonna lower the volume of the music here a little bit. Gonna get our strobe lights on. Flaps 15. Rudder brake to RTO. Just in case if we are rejected takeoff. aircraft. Perfect.
Towers, next 888, we do visual 1 mile left.
Next in 888 Tampa Tower, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Then 19 left, next is double check.
Southwest 2910, right on Charlie, you can taxi to ramp. Speed of
Right,
Charlie.
clear to go
Fox to
towards
ramp
Raleigh-Durham.
Turn Charlie to the ramp.
Toga.
On Charlie, line ground, southwest 2910, yep, good night.
You too.
V1.
Rotate. Positive climb. Gear up. Be now. Oh, that spool down. Woo! That raw power of the G90s. Absolutely awesome. Check our speeds here really quick. Good.
Question 888, where are you parking? Thank you. Make the left at Sierra, taxi to the ramp, and monitor ground point 7.
We're not too careful now. 32 really.
American.
Okay, speed checks. Lap 0.
060 heading south of 1470. 3000 American 24-1.
Feet, landing lights off.
855 right turn 360.
Turn off, text lights off, sequence lights off. After takeoff, check is complete.
One 3575, vision 3040.
Speed increase 300 knots.
Zero number 0 man, 24-1. Turn right heading 090, Southwest 1417.
Right, we can go ahead and get the music back up.
Heading 120 American 24-1.
And we have a steady
Gate 55 down, south. Tampa approach, good evening, Southwest 2441, level 1, 10,000 with India. 6,000, 19 left, Southwest 2441. Alright, 160, we have the field American 24-1. Clear visual 19 right, American 24-1.
We just took off from Tampa, heading towards Raleigh-Durham, over at North Carolina, and that'll be the last leg for tonight. So we were going to take off from Raleigh-Durham to Chicago O'Hare, but that flight takes roughly about 2 hours and 10 minutes. So by the time we are on the ground in Raleigh, get everything sorted out for the next day. It would have already been too late, so about 1 a.m. Central Time, or 3 a.m. Eastern Time, so pretty late.
Wisconsin 350, Memphis 1417. Copy, flown to 210 on the speed southwest 2441.
But I mean, we could still do that leg tomorrow in the evening from Raleigh-Durham to O'Hare International. Raleigh-Durham at sunrise, so we're gonna change the time to early in the morning. Roughly at about this time. That way we'll land until sunrise.
090 Southwest 2441. Ready, 090 Southwest 1417. Relation 5 heading in. Relation 5 heading 110. Heading Southwest 1417 in the turn. Heading, join final, searching Southwest 1417. Left 360 Southwest 2441. Excite Southwest 1417. Swallow, Southwest 1417, clear to visual approach, 19 left. Tampa, Legion 3015, 13,000 at base, we have Echo. Airline 55, join the local after 1A, we'll cancel with you now. 1200 over, advisory 85, you have a good one, thanks for your helper. 25, see you, good night. So 011, you left Dallas, we Echo, which is 3050. 32.
Hola Alex, bienvenido al directo. Espero que todo esté bien. Aquí estamos en ruta. Muchas gracias. Aquí estamos en ruta hacia Raleigh-Durham, Carolina del Norte, para nuestra última carga en la noche de hoy. Tenemos planeado de hecho volar de Raleigh-Durham hacia Chicago, pero se nos haría un poco tarde, entonces vamos a tener que pasar esa pierna a otro avión. Y aquí decidimos poner el amanecer para llegar con el sol saliendo. Entonces, para que sea una aproximación muy interesante hacia Raleigh-Durham.
And descend to maintain 4000 Southwest 2441.
Aquí vamos a chequear nada más que todo esté bien, el altímetro en estándar. Perfecto. Perfect speed out. Yeah, we'll just fly manually. It's whatever. Okay. Speed 300 knots, 1400. Climbing.
Southwest 2441, looking. Copy 170 the speed, Southwest 2441.
Checklist. Gear off, flaps up. Spoilers restricted. Landing lights are up. Taxi light is off. Runway turn ups are off.
Visual approach 19 left, follow traffic, Southwest 2441.
Aquí ya estamos prontamente en nivel de crucero sobre Florida. Luego el estado de Georgia, Carolina del Sur y ya Carolina del Norte hacia Raleigh-Durham. Y la pista de aterrizaje es 23 izquierda.
Zero, man, 844. Legion 1036, 11.6, cross banks, 10,000, minute weather, St. Pete. RDU visual 18, Legion 1036. Track user down 3000, Legion 1036.
Jacksonville here, then Savannah, Georgia, all the way towards Raleigh. Aproximadamente nos quedan unos 50 minutos de vuelo y el tope de descenso sería en aproximadamente unos 40 minutos, por ahí más o menos. Por cierto, para los que son nuevos en el canal, mañana vamos a hacer un vuelo supersónico en el Speedbird Concorde del estado de Nueva York, de la ciudad de Nueva York hasta Londres, en aproximadamente 2 horas y media, con una altura de 60.000 pies. Y vamos a estar un poco superior a la velocidad del sonido.
Roger, Legion 1036, airport in sight. Allegiant 1036, airport in sight. Allegiant 1036. Put our nav visual horn on the 1 Allegiant 1036. Alright, at least 1036.
Got it now, it's going to be nice and obvious.
Southwest 865, 59 south, weather and notice, listen to the visual.
Hang on, Chad, I gotta take a screenshot of this. There you go.
I'm going to maintain 12,000 miles. On course, left the 65. Echo. 1000, yeah, runway 32, thanks, Delta 20 minutes. Tampa approach JetBlue 591, 11 feet, cross Canadian 11,000, 280 we have Julian. 19 left, down to 7,000, JetBlue 591. 3,000, I'm going to take 65.
Alright chat, 25 minutes until the top of descent. Here in 10 to 15 minutes we'll start preparing the aircraft for landing onto Raleigh-Durham. Minutos prepararemos la aeronave para que se estabilice hacia Raleigh-Durham. ¿Eso qué fue? ¿Una ráfaga? Puede ser una ráfaga de viento.
Roger, 1591, 12.6, send across May 280, 11,000, we have Julian. 19 right, 1591. Heading 125, down to 3,000, and we're looking JetBlue 591. And field flight for JetBlue 591. JetBlue 591 has field. Third visual approach 19 left, JetBlue 591.
Alright chat, again I'm going to take a 5 to 10 minute break to stretch a little bit, walk around, and when I'm back we will get the aircraft ready for arrival and landing into Raleigh-Durham. So I will see you in about 5 to 10 minutes at most.
Down to 2,000, and I'll get the field for that. That's I'll send you that one.
Approach, good evening, Raleigh 85 1000, looking to pick up our I-5 back to Daytona. Sorry about that, we are Riddle 855 1000, about 2 to the west, same team now. Affirmative, we should just got one back on file for St. Pete back to Daytona. Let me verify that for you real quick. Roger that, 0113-855, thanks.
19.5, up to 591 tonight. That's the station 5 Camp Rock Park. 55. $5,000 off 1591. Raleigh 5 up to 3,500, heading 360, cleared into the Bravo. Thanks. $30.03.85. I guess I'll have clear Delta 2977. Oh goodness, okay, I'll do it. Okay. One 203,000, Delta 1591. Didn't come up on 2021 for Delta 2997. Delta 29 Mexico. We didn't get them on the ground there at Sarasota. Yeah, we'll slow down. If I see the field, I'll just cancel. Just give me a minute, all right? Once I clear at the lower field side, Delta 1591. For the visual 19 right, Delta 1591.
E65, return on course.
Clear.
Appreciate it, 855. Get approved for the flyway over Tampa International.
Alright, Chad, I'm back. How are we all
Start
doing?
that up to 55 and over Tampa, thanks, 855.
I'm gonna take a bit of a stretch, my back was killing me. But we are back, we're back. So, here in about 10 minutes, we'll be preparing the aircraft for arrival towards Raleigh-Durham.
7444855.
It is 10:13 p.m. Central Time, so at 10:23 p.m. we'll get the aircraft programmed and ready to go. Ready for the approach and arrival to Raleigh.
Riddle 855 through to Daytona via radar vector as far as you then as filed, present heading, and 5,000.
Also heated up some coffee.
Roger
so
that, Riddle 855 will take that for now. We'll get up that east west for you.
that way I can have a little bit of energy for the arrival and landing. It's actually the first time I do some cargo ops here in the channel. We should do this more often. They're pretty fun. Also, chat, I'm saving some money. I wanna get the, I think it is the TFDIND11, if I'm not mistaken. So I hope to get it by next month, because right now I have my eyes on the Synaptics Airbus A220, which is new on flight sim. It just came out this week, I think on Monday or Tuesday. I think it was Tuesday, yeah, Tuesday this week, the Synaptics A220 came out. So I have that on my sights to get that first, and then I'll be getting the TFDI and D11. And actually, speaking of, I kind of want to do some Spirit Airlines or JetBlue operations. gonna be thinking if I will postpone for tomorrow for another day the Concorde route, and instead of the Concorde we could do some Spirit Airlines or JetBlue operations. We could do a flight from Boston down to Fort Lauderdale, or we can also do Boston to O'Hare, or Fort Lauderdale to Cincinnati, Ohio. We'll see about that, but we could do some Spirit Airlines or JetBlue operations. Also, don't get me wrong, we're still gonna do the Santiago, Chile to Rio de Janeiro with the Gold 737 MAX 8. So. We'll see how it goes tomorrow. But tomorrow it'll be a pretty much chilling stream as well. Yeah. And Sunday will be my day off for flying, so we could stream another game, like again Power Wash Simulator. You could also stream some Call of Duty, some GTA RP, some Planet Crafter, American Truck Simulator. So by next week, chat, we might have the A220 already for future live streams. For example, we could fly the JetBlue A220, the Air Canada A220. Some Breeze Air as well. Chat, I reckon we can start preparing the aircraft for arrival. So we're going to get our performance tool. Import. Close that alert. Just check it out. Alright, anyways, performance tool, landing dispatch. Raleigh-Durham, 19 right, elevation 20 feet, runway 188. Runway length and 11,001 feet. Slope is 0.9%.
After mating direct to that, is there something right?
We're going to calculate here. conditioning, so that stays on. Flaps will be flaps 30 or full flaps. So a little bit before we capture the ILS, we're gonna import weather. That way the aircraft should behave appropriately for flying. That's how it should be appeared last way. Descend now, which it didn't. Wow. Alright, we're going to be decreasing our speed to 296 knots anymore. So, and we'll be using our speed brakes. Like so, they're up. Good. That way we descend quicker without increasing the airspeed. Since that does what the spoilers do for us. Okay. Assisting it again. Okay, flaps 30, 150 knots. Good. Just gonna go on the legs here. Alright, we're expecting vectors and then direct token. Just casually descending towards North Carolina. If I were to actually leave someplace in the US, it would either be North Carolina or probably state of Michigan, I would consider. But my ultimate goal is to live in Barcelona, Spain, eventually. Our speed brakes extended to help us with descent. Charlotte ground's on it, but no active ATC at Raleigh. We're gonna try to get a positive landing here, but not too positive like we did last time, which was a negative 560 something feet per minute.
7-3000, Federal Airplane 3655.
So the 777 has a lot of energy, and we need to be slowing it down little by little. And a lot of lift as well, inertia due to the surface of the wings. So we'll see how we do on this landing.
Left 300 south. Remaining direct bucks, 457.
FedEx Aviation 989.
Right, we're past 2,000 towards 10,000. Turn on 240 knots.
Now it's at 2,098.
Speed brake extended. Loaded.
Clear visual 19 left and 19.5. We are about frequency now, 418.8 for the 989. Tampa, good morning, Sky 1101, 11.6, sending A, Juliet, 728. Keep Sky 1. Yeah, Rookie Sky 1, that's not urban. Sky 1.
Approaching anything southwest 4494, 62 to 10,000, which will be at.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna end up most probably landing at the other side of the
That's
runway.
4494, expect the left in direct. Which one? Direct Hido, 6744.
So we'll be arming the speed brakes here.
Maintain 6,000,
Getting auto brake medium or 2. We're gonna do manual throttles and my airplane. I'll just be landing since my back is killing. So we're gonna go ahead and do flaps 5. I just can't do the whole approach. My right shoulder blade.
Yeah, nothing shall approach runway 1AM 99, cancel the iPhone.
Anyways, we're gonna activate the approach here. Those who are joining or who will watch later in the stream, I am just landing again in the opposite side of the runway, just because my right shoulder blade from behind my shoulder is hurting quite a bit, so I'm not going to be able to do the whole approach. So that's why I'm going to have to land in the opposite direction.
Eddie 060, maintain 6,000, so it's 4494. Charlie 1, field side. Perfect, just today, Charlie 1.
Here's Raleigh-Durham up ahead, and runway in sight. Just in case y'all cannot see the runway, it's right here. Right there. Ooh. Some wind. approach. So we're gonna do this a pretty positive landing. Pretty much a positive landing. Just a little bit worse in wind tonight.
After 3731, 14,306, 11,000.
Look at this chat. Gear down. I have a feeling we're gonna have to go around
2,500.
We are so unstable. Yeah, we most likely have to go around here. Going around. Unstable approach.
Right turn, 09.
We're just gonna do a quick turn around here. And we're gonna try to cut the base. And we're gonna retry this manually. Always trust your instruments. And we'll be lowering the landing gear here.
Please, 019 left, cancellation 95, 744, 94.
Flaps 5, gear down.
2,500.
That's the last thing I wanted to go around. Confirm disconnect. Yeah, we're disconnected. So we're gonna try for a second attempt.
maintain, 5 South Southwest 3731.
There's Raleigh-Durham. We're gonna go auto break 3 actually. That's what I reckon. And we'll be cutting the base here.
maintain 3000 Southwest 3731.
So windy.
1,000.
Checked. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, we got this.
Sink rate.
Surely got this. Shush.
Sink rate. Sink rate.
Of course, how do you expect
Pull
us?
up.
How do you expect us to land in?
Pull up.
Shush.
Low. Terrain. Too low. Sink
Terrain.
rate.
200. 100. 50.
So much wind.
30. 20. 10.
Too floaty. Alright. We're in the ground. That's what matters. Alright, that was another super positive landing. Over the ground. That was so gnarly. Oy, oy, oy. We're gonna fly here more often. Alright, we're gonna turn off strobe lights here. Turn off the landing lights. What do we turn off here? Turn our APU on. Shut it.
With the big approach 19er left, now.
Now we're just gonna park here straight ahead. Well, if this was it, we would have definitely needed an aircraft inspection. Okay. Shut it. Alright, we're just gonna park here to our right. I reckon the brake's gotta be pretty hot, so this is super firm landing. Ay ay ay, where's the parking space here? But anyhow, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Raleigh-Durham. Maybe not the best parking, but it's whatever. Well, parking brakes are set. We're gonna get the flaps clean. While the APU finishes up running. Alright chat, again welcome to Raleigh-Durham. So, engine number 1 is off, engine number 2 is off. Beacon lights are off. Alright. We made it to Raleigh-Durham. So chat, thank you all so much for joining. We couldn't make it towards Chicago because if not we would have probably ended up ending the stream close to 2 a.m., 4 a.m. Eastern time. But we made 2 legs, so that's good. Again, those who joined, thank you so much. Hopefully you all enjoyed as much as I did. If you haven't already, please be sure to like, subscribe, and share the stream. We are pretty close to reaching our goal of 500 subscribers. Once we do, we'll be flying from Miami all the way to Madrid, Spain with the Iberia Airbus 330-300 on Microsoft Flight Sim 2024, so that'll be a fun one. What else? For tomorrow, I don't have anything planned, neither for Sunday, but I'll see you along the way. Maybe we'll stream. If not, I'll just upload a video. So, with that being said, thank you all so much for joining. Hopefully, you'll enjoy the stream. And if everything goes okay, I will be seeing y'all tomorrow. So, with that being said, from the Mediterranean to the rest of the world, thank you all so much for joining. And as always, I'll catch you all tomorrow. See ya.